Okay, we're live. I'm live. Look at that. Me and Drew, he's currently doing his video update here. Let's see if I can. There he is. So I am with Drew Bremmel out chasing today, and storms aren't going to fire for like another, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. It's going to be a while. Oof. There he is, the man himself.
What's up? I am looking the wrong way.
I
am always so used to looking at that GoPro. That was so hilarious. Just... Oh, what is up, everyone?
There was
Oh, I was like so caught off guard, and
you were so confident.
Oh, what is up?
Oh man, but yeah, we got definitely should have pushed the stream back, but you know what? Nah. Was that like heat? A heat advisory is nice.
Video update. I got first try.
First try.
That's when you know when we're locked in.
Absolutely. All right. Let's do that. Nah, that's lame. Okay, we'll head to the Casey's.
Good. Got seatbelt on here. Alright, so for those that are wondering, like Evan mentioned, we're going to head towards Casey's, a gas station, to fill up on gas. We just arrived in Morris, Illinois. We're going to be waiting for storm initiation.
We're going to be here for a minute.
Oh yeah. So yeah, thank y'all for tuning in today.
Yes.
There are some showers and storms that are currently in northwest Illinois, as well as around the Davenport area. Just showers and thunderstorms at this time. No ongoing severe weather for our target area for now, but that could change here in the coming hours. Now I'm going to edit my video. Are wondering, we were once again in a very active northwest flow pattern, ring of fire setup. Multiple rounds of storms are going to be possible in the coming days between, it started as early as Sunday, but it's going to continue all the way through Wednesday, maybe even Thursday. Just round after round of storms, especially in states like Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and even portions of southern Michigan. So I'll tell Will that we're live here. I don't think he's live, but there's a Casey's.
Yep.
Nice. So yeah, today's gonna be an interesting day today, guys. The main concern will be damaging winds and hail, but I do think a tornado threat is possible today in northern Illinois, and maybe even an isolated strong tornado, in my opinion, cannot fully be ruled out. We got a lot of instability. Low-level jet will ramp up during the evening. It shouldn't be as strong as yesterday, but it still will be there. And I think if we have any discrete supercells, I think there's definitely a shot, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. So yeah, let us know, guys, where you all are watching from. Right now we're just by Interstate 80 right now. We just finished eating, at least I did, I mean. I had to eat some good old McDonald's.
Oh.
I need to keep the phone charging. It's plummeting. I need to get a new phone soon. The battery is starting to get worse and worse on it.
Yeah, I feel the same way about mine. I just got it recently. Oh man.
It is hot and humid, guys. This is probably the most humid chase we've had. You step outside,
Yeah.
and you just feel it immediately. It is ridiculously humid out. So it like zaps the energy out of you.
This is the face of someone who's miserable.
Make that too.
Oh, man. Topping off on fuel. Nice. Turning 50 feet. Wow, thanks, Google Maps. Alright.
Oh, technically speaking, they do have us in a 15% SIG 1 wind threat, but I think that's more for the overnight thing.
Ow. Right. Oh.
Is this blowing warm air?
Probably. Because the engine wasn't on, potentially. That'd be my guess. Okay. I guess we'll just pull up somewhere over here.
Yeah, I do not care where we go at this point.
Yeah, this is a car wash place, so we're just gonna pull along that curb over there. What a nice view. Back up a little bit. Look at those clouds. So beautiful.
Yes, for those that are wondering, multiple days of severe weather with this classic ring of fire setup. We got today. We're uncertain about tomorrow. Evan's trying to figure out if he's chasing tomorrow or if he's
Probably
working.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know I'll be out in Indiana, and then Wednesday I might be out again, and kind of go from there. Each day kind of is going to depend on the other. So, yeah, we're going to start off with today. All hazard risk. Main concern would be wind, but I do think tornadoes are possible today for our target. So, yeah.
Exciting. Reclining. Oh.
And I am editing the video, for those that are wondering. Gotta keep ourselves preoccupied as
Oh yeah.
we wait for initiation. We do have, like I said, showers and storms. We got a few by west of Rockford, Illinois, one by Freeport. But I really do think the main corridor of shear, or not shear, but right where our stationary front is going to be the main target, and that's going to be right along Interstate 80, right between Davenport, Iowa, all the way to Ottawa, Illinois, Morris, Illinois, right where we're at. For now, we're just going to stay where we're at. I don't really think there's a point in going west, just because there's not really anything going on right now. And the last thing we want to do is get too far west and then retracking our steps again. So the models think still that there's going to be storms that are going to initiate further to the north, kind of like by Rockford, northwest side of downtown Chicago. But I kind of don't buy that. I don't think it's going to be that far north. The better shear is up there, but something tells me the stationary front might be our mode of play here for later on this afternoon. So if not, we can always reposition, go to the northeast. But I think for now, we're pretty happy with where we're at right now. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about Evan's setup here, about today's severe weather setup, or anything weather related, feel free to comment down below. Yeah, Brandon Gopik's in Princeton right now. He is getting that much closer. Oh, there's Corey. Corey is in Kankakee, Illinois. I thought about going to Kankakee at one point yesterday, but then I was like, it might be too far southeast.
That's what I was looking at yesterday.
Oh, really?
I was, yeah. I was like, how funny would it be to just go back there again?
I mean, if we're bored too, like I said, we're by a street tour. We're by a lot of towns that got hit by a lot of tornadoes this year. So I know Street Tour got hit by one yesterday, and they got hit by a EF3 earlier on too. I don't know where the damage paths are. I'd have to look them up. But yeah, I think Dwight got a tornado too to our south. Kankakee did, obviously. Yeah, Illinois is like the tornado alley state. We're gonna call it that for today.
Pretty accurate.
Thank you all for tuning in. We're watching and waiting.
Yep. Sure to like the stream and subscribe. We just passed 4,600 yesterday. We are cooking.
Newest Hirsch.
Got the glare. Oh yeah.
There's our glare.
Can't do much about that.
Oh, Newest Hirsch shows storms just to the east, forming during the evening, right along the Illinois-Indiana border now. Keeps bouncing between just west of here, north, and east. So we're kind of like in the happy medium, in my opinion. Let's see here. I love editing videos. You know, one thing I liked about editing YouTube videos is like you kind of get to relive the story, even though it can be frustrating, take a lot of time and patience to work on something like that. But I'm glad to be out here again. For those that don't know, I will be heading back to Central Michigan University in a few weeks here to continue my path in meteorology. So once I get back up there, chasing isn't going to be not near as frequent as what I've done for the past year and a half. So still will storm chase. There's no denying that. I will definitely have time to do chases for sure, but not near as much. So we're going to take advantage of every opportunity we get here for the next few weeks. At least I am. So yeah.
Gotta chase every winter setup.
Yes, sir.
Even the smallest little system. Gotta chase it.
Yes, sir.
Explosive.
Explosive.
Wow, look at the clouds.
Encourage. Ooh, 18Z hers all done. I'm kind of curious what it's showing for Wednesday afternoon. Another big, scary MCS moving through Illinois.
Yay.
Man, I am going to be so exhausted. That's okay. You know, it's part of it. It's part of work.
Mm-hmm. Storm after storm. No breaks.
All gas. Do.
44 more days until fall begins.
See if the National Weather Service has anything new. I haven't looked at StormNet in a hot second. I'm going to do that too. There is a severe thunderstorm watch in Ohio, southern Ohio, as well as Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Virginia, Maryland. You know, that's summer for you. Summer, it's like there's like 15 different states that could be getting severe weather all at once. And it's figuring out which spots are going to do it. This is why I like spring chasing. It's very easy. You know what happens? You get a little low pressure right here, and you have a warm front, cold front. You target there. Boom, done forecasting.
Easy.
Today it's like, oh, everyone gets 5,000 joules of instability, and now you have to pick 5 different states on where the low was going to set up. And when is it going to initiate? We have no idea. So go guess and go figure it out.
It's a mystery. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to be out here already. Oh, God.
Oh boy. And of course, the website is not loading right now. You guys are quiet in chat today. Evan is just making sure the roof cam is all good. I know in the past we've had difficulties with it before, whether it's been overheating, water getting into it, stuff like that. Okay, SBC is just not loading for me. There. That's okay, I guess.
Oh. Don't go outside. It's miserable.
I bet it is. Whew. Take a peek at radar. Still nothing new. That might be the lake breeze right there.
Ooh.
Yep, that is.
Nice.
So anywhere east of there, nada. Like difficult to get anything surface based. So all right, done editing the video. Yeah, we're right on top of the boundary right now. That makes sense too, because if you look to the north, you can see a bunch of cumulus clouds, and to the south, it's like not near as many cumulus clouds.
Yep.
That makes sense. Chat, you guys are pretty quiet today.
Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Oh, I need a nap.
Yeah, like I said, it's this moisture that's really zapping all of our energy.
This is why you pack energy drinks for the drive home.
You want to buy some for yourself? You think?
No, I have
Oh, you got some. Okay, I was about to say.
Yep, I got two. I don't want to drink one yet though, because I'll just have to pee.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh.
I love it. Look at that sign right there. It's like leaning.
Yep. Oh. It's the Leaning Jets Super Wash. Touchless wash.
Yeah, right. Upload a video. Almost there.
Oh, look at that. There's chat. Wow.
We didn't even look at it.
None of it was loading.
I was about to
That's
say,
awesome.
I was a little confused.
None of it.
Well, I am very sorry, everyone.
Whoops.
Now we gotta play catch up. Whoa,
Yeah.
look at all these chats.
Yes. How was the drive? Very boring.
Where's the most likely location for severe storms? Great question. Right now it's going to be along the stationary front, in my opinion, or just to the north of it. So I would say along Interstate 80 in Illinois, so in between Davenport, Iowa to Chicago, Illinois. That is where I think our focused area will be for future severe storms later on. It is quite possible storms might not initiate until like close to sundown. That's entirely a possibility. That was exactly what happened yesterday. Storms didn't really get going until near sundown. So we're gonna have to be patient and have to deal with this heat, but
Yep.
we will likely get storms at some point.
Yep. Just apologize. I didn't see it. The heat's ruining everything. Nothing's, well, it's working but not well. And I'm sweating, in case if you can't tell. But yes, thank you for everyone watching. Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. And we will have storms in 5 hours. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll share your live stream.
Oh. Mistakes were made. I decided it'd be a good idea to wear pants.
Quick, let's go shopping, Evan.
Yes, let's go to a Target.
Let's go get...
Think Casey's got any shorts in there?
I mean...
Only one way
maybe.
to find out.
I mean, they might.
The pickup can't be roadworthy. Yeah, it doesn't look too good, does it?
No, it definitely has seen better days. It's got a
Nice.
bow to it too, yeah.
Probably just sits here and slowly rusts away. Yep. It's not looking too good for that. Poor Chevy.
Once I'm done uploading my stuff, I'm really, you know, I'm gonna pull up what the dew points are here and see if I can figure that out. There should be a way to pull up dew points on here. Yeah, we can pull up surface fronts. There's the front. It's rising north. These are always fun to look at too. The surface front. You can see where the warm front is. Warm front / stationary front, we'll call it.
Is the air not working in your vehicle? It works, but not well.
It struggles.
It's a known issue with the newer Honda Pilots, unfortunately.
Guitars? Oh, here we go. Dew point.
Ooh.
Nah, it was. Almost had it there. Let's figure this out here. There we go. So, what did I hit again? There you are. Guitar. Dew point. Yes, show. Oh, yeah, it's human. Dew point of 79 by Ottawa.
Yay.
70, yeah, its dew point is near 80. Near 80 degree dew points, guys. That's really bad. That's like corn sweat type stuff.
Yep, my overlay says 80 for dew points. 88 for temperature. 3 mile/hour winds. Nice. Miserable.
It's like a destructive line of storm heading towards Washington, D.C. A tornado warning by nearby Baltimore. Jeez. Yeah, there's already severe weather ongoing across the country. Now the spotter dots are really starting to pop up.
Oh boy, right when I thought it would be maybe a little bit of a calmer day. Never think that.
Nope. At least it won't be like April.
That's true.
Alright, what was I gonna pull? Wait, I was gonna pull Mezzo. Gotta see what the newest data is showing. Thermodynamics. 7,000 joules. Literally just to our south. Wowzer. Super Cell Composite is starting to inch its way further into western Illinois. It's just a ridiculous amount of instability. 7,000 joules. That's 7 times the amount, guys, we need for severe weather.
Had storms come through Metro Detroit earlier this morning. Yeah, we had some in Grand Rapids. Woke me up. Won't get rain for another 2 weeks. 10 weeks without rain. That's crazy. 100-degree heat this whole week. Sounds miserable. Here, let's do which one? Ah. Oh, it might be black for Uno. Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't think. Okay. Wait. 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 Let's see. Can we plug it in? Ugh.
Is it the right port?
I think it's upside down.
That's why, yeah. Or
Yep, it was upside down. There. Okay. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there we go.
nice.
Sweet. Let's see if we can find our spotter dot. Is that us? Nope. Who's Frederick? Patrick. Here, let's just search up. Hey, look at that, Morris. Oh, we're next to Patrick. I got you. Alright, so we're here in Morris. And we're waiting. Some storms off here near Davenport and Morrison. There's some up near Rockford, Mount Carroll, Freeport, Oregon, Janesville, and Wisconsin. Whoa, what did I do? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what this button does. That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I use technology. What does this button do?
Yeah, it's just trial and error, to be honest. So yeah, what Evan has pulled up for you guys is what we're currently just keeping an eye on. A lot of just
Whoa. I did it again.
A lot of showers and thunderstorms ongoing. Nothing severe, nothing really too concerning, but still storms that we're keeping an eye on. Right now we're east of Ottawa at this time, Illinois. So we're kind of keeping an eye on everything, but I think the best corridor for severe weather will be right along where we're at in the coming hours. So we shall see how things play out. If those storms are the storms that need to be watched out for, we can easily blast north and check them out. But at this time, they're kind of just chilling. They're just kind of not weakening, not really strengthening. They've kind of been there. They were further off to the west by Davenport, Iowa City, and they've been just kind of mediocre, been moving off to the east. No severe weather has been produced by them. So nothing overall too concerning. So, and it's still rather early. The main upper level support for these storms is still not quite here. It's nearby, but it's not quite here. So I don't think right now that those storms are going to be the storms that have to be watched. But still something to keep an eye on and to watch as always in the near future. So there, Evan has future radar from the most recent HER run.
Yep.
And like I said, it continues to show storms around the Chicagoland area, which will be interesting if that is true. Very difficult chasing terrain, but it's something that we're keeping in mind for where if we do need to blast northeast, then we can keep going. And then once again, more storms overnight tonight. And then if you see off to the northwest by Waterloo, Iowa, that is our impending MCS maybe derecho.
Oh yeah.
Just this mega line that's going to be hauling through the Midwest region.
That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay, unplug this. Plug that back in there. Cool. Oh man, the iPad's getting hot too. Nice. How hot is that? It's not that bad. Is Brandon still going east?
Nah, they're
Just sitting
chilling
around.
Chilling, just like how we're chilling here.
Chilling. Now is a perfect time to use the heated steering wheel. 'Cause it's not hot enough. Oh, my phone is so hot.
Whew. I gotta like bring one of those like handheld
Yeah,
fan things,
yes.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
that would be so ideal.
We just need shade. I mean, I guess it is technically cloudy, but
Yeah, it's like a high level cloud type thing.
yeah, heat is miserable.
Let's see, I'm gonna look at low level lapse rates. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's the highest lapse rates are just to our south. We got 7 to 7.5. Take a peek at 3K, but I think it's still too early. No, man, look at that. You got 100 3K too. Like, that's enough to cause problems too.
Ooh. Tornadoes everywhere.
Wind shear's a little weak right now. Looks like it's kind of downtrended a little bit across our area. I'm just gonna start looking at our road options.
All right.
So we have a good north option right here. We want to get
Yeah.
to Aurora and get on the highway. Good south option. Really good south option. There's our east option, west option. I know we have two rivers to be on the lookout for. It's Des Moines. We got, well, the Illinois River to our south, but we have a great south option to get around it.
Mm-hmm.
The Des Moines River, which we have the highway there. Kankakee River is where it gets a little tricky, but that's if storms form to the southeast of here. So I'm gonna pull up satellite just to see if there's any like new cloud initiation points to be on the lookout for. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to keep an eye on is it's a lot of like overcast type clouds right here in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna have to keep an eye on this region, maybe in the south,
Okay.
because it's just in a more clear region where it can just blossom and not have
Right.
clouds blocking its view. Keep an eye on that mark car roll. So, okay, a car roll. That one's actually heading southeast, I think. Yeah, it is. Mainly east, but slightly south. So, I mean, that's kind of heading towards us. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still pretty happy with where we're at.
What do you think for was it Gillette? I don't even know how to say that.
Gillette?
Gillette today and tomorrow. You're storming
Or
Zadie.
Joliet. Yeah.
Joliet. Oh,
There goes your phone.
storming.
For today and tomorrow? Today, just be on the lookout. As long as you're prepared, there's nothing to worry about. The chances of a storm, supercell, or let alone even a tornado or directly severe weather impacting your location is much lower than it actually happening. But nevertheless, it's always best to always stay weather aware. I would say tomorrow is going to be more widespread severe weather, so it's more likely that an MCS will move through that rough region. today is going to be kind of like supercells at first, where you can have that initial tornado threat, and then it's going to kind of congeal into a messy line where hail and wind would be the main concern. So just take it as it goes. There's no need to freak out. As long as you're prepared, there is nothing to worry about in terms of how things can play out. Like I mentioned, and it's always the case, there's always a better chance of storms, severe storms, not directly impacting your area. It's just today just needs that conditional wording, basically, because I do think an isolated tornado can happen if we can have a discrete supercell, especially if one can form before sunset tonight. So just kind of wait and see how things play out. Let's cool down a bit. But I would say the better chance for like widespread severe weather would be more tomorrow, not really so today. Yeah, I'm just gonna peek around with soundings from the newest hurricane. It doesn't really matter, but I just want to see how it's adjusting to the environment that we have. So it looks like per the newest HER, it wants initiation at 8 p.m. It keeps the models keep bouncing around between 6 p.m. to as late as 9 p.m. for initiation. So we still could have easily several hours still, 2 to 3 hours. So at first, Evan and I were thinking about leaving at 9:30 in the morning, and then I was like, yeah, no.
That would have been really bad.
There just isn't going to be anything going on today, so we could have waited another hour or two, but we always want to play safe, give ourselves a good 2-hour lead time, because that's just how weather is. Weather can always speed up, or things can happen a lot quicker than anticipated. So giving ourselves that extra lead time is good, just because we're allowed to eat, we're allowed to refresh, gather our thoughts, make a plan, and go from there. The last thing you want to do is be on panic mode and try to play catch up and not have a full-blown plan for a storm chase, and that can be often dangerous if you're not fully prepared and you're kind of rushing into it, if that makes sense. So, but we wanted to go live so we could chat with y'all guys. If any of y'all had a question in regards to how today or tomorrow or really any of the days could play out. So
Here in Brazil, we aren't prepared for the number of tornadoes occurring in 2026.
yeah, Brazil has gotten slammed with tornadoes. It's insane.
I've been out of the loop, man.
It's been like on my X feed. It's not just tornadoes, but like strong ones too.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So yeah, no, they've been getting all kinds of interesting weather.
Alright, let's see if that thing's charged.
I'm gonna take a peek at the RFS here. Right. So another, we don't just look at the HER model when it comes to forecasting weather. Sometimes we look at other models. There is no one true model. It's just, we use these tools to get a rough idea on how today's environment might play out. And what we do is we look at multiple model runs, we look at current data, which updates every hour, and then we make analysis and judgment calls from there and reposition as need be. So we're going to take a peek at the 18Z RFS and see where it wants to initiate storms. So what's interesting is the RFS wants to initiate storms rather early, around 5 to 6 p.m. And basically right at our location or just to our north. And they are rather explosive ones too. So that's something we're going to be on the lookout as well. And that's why we want to give ourselves as much lead time as possible, so we can, if a situation like this could happen, we can be prepared for it. Super sucker composite. I guess I could pull up the models on here too. I just kind of thought of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Another has the M-Pass RFS. It's another one I like to look at. I don't like to look at the AM3 because the AM3 is trash. It's just like, boom, big derecho. It's like, no. Let's see, this one's interesting too. It wants this kind of zone to be what will eventually mature and become like a full-blown supercell along the Illinois-Indiana border. That will be interesting if that's true.
Maybe that'll black out heat. I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. It might absorb it too. I don't know.
Probably. It's currently raining for you. Nice.
I am kind of curious. I think the longer these storms just kind of stay around, the more I think they're going to be maybe our actual storms to watch for.
That would be nice.
This one's kind of catching my eye. It's not really. Just want to see where that storm is going, so that if it does become something of interest. Looks like it's gonna hit Oregon, or Oregon, we'll say Oregon, and then DeKalb, Sycamore, probably Aurora. Yeah, I continue to think this is actually a really good spot for us to sit at. If that's the case, because we can just go straight north into it.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is there's not a lot of.
Oh boy.
I mean, I guess we could always do like this, or it's just I don't want to go east of this highway right here, because that's just when it's gonna get really busy with roads.
Yeah.
I'm fine with going here, but then it's like once you get this.
Yeah, no.
I wonder where the lake breeze. There's the lake breeze. Okay, it's still pretty far back there.
Hello, fun times. We are doing well. Just a little hot.
We're just sweating right now. And our phones are sweating. Everything is sweating.
Yep, everything's melting.
The good news is once we get underneath a storm and get some rain,
Yeah.
it will help but not help. It'll be more humid, but it'll cool down a little bit. So.
Yeah. Just don't leave the car.
Oof. It looks like a new storm just popped up by Oregon now.
Yeah. They're popping up everywhere.
Interesting. I'm going to turn off the special weather statements if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Alright. Oof, was it good or other maybe? No, it's going to be under. There we go. Oof.
Well, at least we got a little bit more clouds. That
Yeah,
one's longer.
I think it helps that these showers and storms that are kind of working their way over here.
Yeah.
Definitely playing a factor. Let's see. It's actually interesting because recent model guidance actually continues to uptrend the 3K, which that's legit. Then I mean, I don't know. Oof. No. So besides today, like I mentioned, we have tomorrow to be on the lookout for severe weather. There's already an enhanced risk concern for significant damaging winds. We're talking winds over 75 miles per hour. Going to be impacting some of the same regions that could be seeing severe weather today. This humidity is just not going to go away at all anytime soon. Throughout this week, it's going to be sticking here. And tomorrow is going to be the day to watch for sure, just because it's a bigger area that could have more severe weather, if that makes sense. Today it's going to be more isolated in nature. Wednesday's another day. Could have a similar setup to Tuesday, another MCS, maybe supercells. Really all hazards, especially wind and tornadoes. Wind's going to be the main concern out of all these days, but I do think strong tornadoes cannot be ruled out. The reason why I'm saying that, even though the SPC doesn't have a SIG 1 threat, is because when you have so much instability in place, you don't need a lot of shear to cause problems. Our 3 cape for today is could be decent enough where it can allow that cheat code to play in effect. And we have a lot of boundaries. We got lake breeze boundaries nearby. We got outflow boundaries, stationary fronts. With those combining together, you can get strong tornadoes. We had kind of a strong tornado already yesterday by Street Tour, Illinois. It was rated as an EF1, but it had velocities suggesting it could have been stronger potentially. So it's just something to be mindful about. I'm not saying tornado outbreak possible. It's not what I'm indicating, but we could definitely have a severe weather outbreak in regards to damaging winds just because of how much instability is in place, especially D-Cape. So it's just something to be mindful about when you have dew points in the 80s and instability values well over 5,000. That's no joke. So that's where significant severe weather could be possible because you just have such an unstable environment. The only thing we're missing right now is kind of a trigger, and that trigger should come on for today a little bit later on tonight, where those storms could really take advantage of that environment. So, and the trigger is only going to be that much stronger for tomorrow. So, yeah.
It'll be good fun.
It'll be interesting.
Could be big day or it could be blue skies. Hopefully for our sake, cloudy skies. Cloudy skies with wind, which I don't actually think that would help a whole lot with the humidity and the heat.
Let's see how our storms are doing to the north. Yeah, they're trying to intensify. It's just seems like something's just holding them back. I'm gonna bounce around radar sites, see what's going on.
Investigation.
Yeah, it's kind of what we have to do. I want to see how tall. Yeah, they're trying to grow upscale. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only going to head into a better environment as it moves to the southeast too. That's another thing. But it's just upper level support. That is our big thing that we're lacking right now. Got my phone again.
It's like I always feel like I'm starting to cool down when the sun comes out again.
Yeah. Pockets of clouds. You know, I still kind of find it funny how there's just a snowplow truck just sitting here, and it's like the most humid day in the summer, and it's just sitting in this lot right now. It's kind of funny.
Its sole purpose is to be a snowplow, and it sits here year round.
I mean, you can tell it's gotten abused by the sun. Like, look at it's the paint
Yeah.
and stuff. Like, it's all. He's got, I don't know, his windshield has a crack in it too.
Yeah. It's definitely seen better days, I'll say that much.
Yeah. Is that a chaser right there?
A cop pulled up, but where?
No. So you see that black car that's backing up? It's not that one. It's the one to the left of that.
No, that's a police.
Oh yeah, that is police.
Yeah.
Rip.
We're busted.
So, like I said, guys, for those that are wondering, we are in Morris, Illinois, watching current radar, watching the cells to our north. They're not severe, they're not strong, they're just thunderstorms at this time. But we're keeping an eye on the storm that's by Mount Morris in Oregon, southwest of Rockford. There's a storm to keep an eye on. Oof. So yeah, guys, if you have any additional questions, now is the time to ask.
Well, we sit around and wait.
I will say, I feel more comfortable now than I did like 2 hours ago when we were driving.
Definitely. Oh.
I wonder if there's anything else initiating back by Iowa. Not really. Maybe this. Yeah, not really.
Kinda.
That's really the only cell that looks interesting is this one and the one by Rockford. The further north you are, the less instability there is. There's more shear.
Right.
So it's a trade-off. But yeah, as always, guys, we will be posting updates throughout the day today on our activities.
Try not to fall asleep over here.
Yeah, I'm keeping myself preoccupied by just looking at different runs and see if we need a reposition and all, but I don't really see any point of us doing anything really.
Not yet.
There's really no point of us going north to check this out if there's nothing actually going on with it. It's just a nice little thunderstorm. You can still see that boundary, right? Just sitting right along Davenport. Right there. Let me know, guys, if you guys like this shirt. It's my first time wearing this shirt. It says, Meteorology is the name, tornadoes are the game. I know, cringe. But
Nice.
first time wearing this shirt, so
Fire. Gotta remember to go back to, gotta clip that. Gotta go back and clip that.
oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Funny right there.
And one thing I keep forgetting. StormNet. Gotta look at StormNet. Let's see what StormNet is showing.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, you know what? This little cell has like less than a 10% chance of being severe. StormNet actually is kind of uptrended. Tornado threat tonight, very slightly, like not drastically, but it's showing southeast of Rockford and kind of around the Joliet, west of Chicago region, so like Aurora, Sycamore, like as the hot spot, and then Morris like barely in it. Right between 6:51 to 7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We will be staying live until storms fire.
Yes, we are.
We are waiting. It's a hurry up and wait situation.
Keep that potential is my question. So it really starts to flare up around 6 to 7 o'clock, and then there's another. It actually expands between 7 to 8. I think the best tornado potential will be between 6 to 8 p.m. and then once you get to 9 p.m. and later, it's going to quickly go down. And then Tuesday per StormNet has better chances for tornadoes, which would be QLCS tornadoes most likely, unless you're on the southern portion of the line. You have a supercell there, but otherwise, tomorrow's chase is going to be dangerous. That's all I know. fast-moving line of storms producing 60, 70 plus mile per hour winds and spin-up tornadoes. That's moving 60 miles an hour. So it's gonna be like one hit and it's done, and you hopefully better be in good position.
Warning: even with advanced airbags, children can be killed or seriously injured by the airbag.
All right, Evan, you gotta move in the back.
Oh boy. Going to the back.
Autopilot mode, engage.
Warning: higher rollover risk. Avoid abrupt maneuvers at excessive speed. Always buckle up. See owner's manual for further information, not future.
Well, thank you, pilot.
The back seat is the safest place for children. Time to move in the back. Okay.
Well, Brandon Cap's on the move. He is heading east towards us.
Nice.
He probably sees that south, I have to guess.
Probably.
But we'll sit here for now. I'm just trying to. It looks like actually weekend newest scan. Yeah, it's just they've kind of been chilling.
Chilling.
Like to chill. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna look at was satellite. Another her run's actually loading in too right now. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be our zone to
Okay.
watch. I'm trying to look anything behind. I mean, there's agitated cumulus clouds, but there's just nothing that's directly catching my eye. And these clouds continue to grow. It's just they don't look impressive. Maybe a sweep today could be low presim supercells.
That would be pretty awesome.
Those are the best supercells to chase. Alrighty. And there's just nothing velocity wise. There's maybe like mini downbursts happening, but no signs of impending rotation at this time. Looks like that backside of it's trying to. I mean, based on how fast these storms are moving, they're probably going to arrive in Chicago around 6 to 7 o'clock, right around that time frame when I think things should get going. So maybe the Illinois-Indiana border was the play all along. But I mean, that's fine.
We're pretty close.
We literally can just take like 30, 45 minutes to jog. I don't know if we would want to go this way or if we would want to do that.
I guess personally,
I think this way would be better.
I don't want to go north.
I'm gonna look at traffic. Actually, it's probably only gonna get worse in Chicago, if I had to guess.
Yeah, especially considering it's 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
It's gonna be, yeah. You're gonna have your work traffic.
Yeah, it's all backed up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid.
We're gonna
interstate.
chase at our helicopter today, guys.
Surprise! We have a helicopter. Yeah, we're gonna have to avoid Interstate 80, 294, the route we took, because it's just all yellow and red.
Yeah. Okay. It's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, because I mean, really curious if Brandon's gonna go. Oh, he's back here. No, he's on the road. Nope, he went east of 39. So he is heading towards our area. I say, if he stops in our town, we should say hi. Because why not? Alright, I am going to pull up. We'll do a smaller one.
Alright.
See what it suggests. In about 10 minutes, there will be another meso analysis update. And each one that we get, it's going to be that much more important because we're going to get closer to that peak heating, and right when that upper level support will come in. So we want to see where it's going to set up. But I continue to believe our spot is good for now.
Ooh, 14 more likes to 100. Nice. And yes, hit the like, subscribe, and become a member. Nope. Yep, you fell again.
Newest Her Run wants to have storms in northwest Indiana initiating.
Well, that would be nice.
That would be way over here. Like,
Time to fly. Let's go. Pedal to the metal.
I don't know if I'd buy that.
It's all over the place today.
They initiate 5 p.m. in 1 hour.
Yep, okay.
Well, that would be something. Yeah, they all show, and then they show him hitting like where Caleb lives.
Nice.
Talk about drastic change.
Yeah.
I don't really buy that run. Out of all the runs I've seen, I really don't buy that one. I mean, I can look at satellite over there to see if there's any like agitate cumulus, but to be honest, guys, for those that are wondering for any updates, I am starting to lean towards the pocket of storms by Rockford. Both southwest and northeast are the ones to keep an eye on. I'm not really seeing any other storms behind them. I mean, there are storms forming behind them, but if we're talking like Quebec or Waterloo or Cedar Rapids, Madison area, there's just nothing forming there. So I really am starting to think that the Rockford cells are the ones we're going to have to keep an eye on. They're kind of struggling right now just because they're not tapping into that upper level support, but it's only going to get stronger as we get closer to the evening hours. That low level jet's going to pick up your 850 millibar, enhance that tornado potential. So I do think things are going to start ramping up in the next hour or two. If these storms would be the storms, we would probably eventually would have to head either probably east over time. It's tricky because these storms are kind of on a collision course for Chicago, and unfortunately they would be moving through rush hour, which would be the worst case scenario for not just residents in Chicago, but for us storm chasers, because we're going to be stuck in the traffic and nothing good's going to happen out of that. So we're going to have to like avoid it.
Yeah.
And go from there. If any of these storms go over Lake Michigan, they will become elevated hail producers, wind producers, and that will limit the tornado threat. If they go into Indiana, if it's still light out, they could become surface-based again, but we shall see. No, this cell's really... That's newest scan, too, from that Oregon cell's kind of picking up now. And it's heading... It might just avoid it, thankfully. If it can
it's gonna just like scrape by Chicago. That's crazy.
All we have to do is just get around the Kankakee River.
Yep.
And this is all open terrain.
Sweet.
Right now.
And then if we could stay there and then just
follow it east.
Straight east. I hit my eyeball.
Ouch.
I got that on video. Let's go.
We have a lot of bloopers.
Oh,
jeez. Not gonna lie.
It's a rough day.
From me going into storm shirt to Evan trying to make himself blind.
Oh, man.
I'm really curious about our 3K too. Next up, it's gonna keep going on. What's everyone talking about on Twitter?
Today's over. We're cooked.
Posted exactly what I was thinking. Like, today should have been the 2 or if not 5% signal one for a tornado threat. It's just, you have such a concerning parameter space. Even if storms might be questionable, if there's going to be a cap, there's going to be enough shoot, you still have ridiculous amounts of really strong lapse rates. Strong lapse rates are good for tornadoes, typically speaking. So it's just the side out of caution, in my opinion. But like I said, they are the experts. And Brandon is now east of Ottawa. Or he's by Ottawa right now, technically. Alrighty.
Oh. Well, we've been consistently at 25 viewers, so appreciate it. Hit that like button. We're close to 100. My iPad says 94. That might be right or wrong. 93. 94 or 93. It's just a wait and see kind of a situation.
He is past Ottawa. He's like right here.
It just doesn't update. Oh, so is that?
That's yeah.
Nice. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, I do not want to go into downtown Chicago. So,
Nope.
so yeah, this storm's it's starting to intensify a little bit. So based on the direction it's going, I think it's probably gonna hit Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we can find a way to position by this region here, I need to look at open fields.
Yeah.
It's just all backed up there. I mean, we could get there,
Right.
but maybe if we had in mind, how far of a drive is that? Exactly 1 hour. It wants us to do that though.
No.
Well, this one's an hour and 3. We can just do that.
Yeah. So where's that to? Just so I have that ready.
Mani. Or
Mani?
Or Moni.
How do you spell that? M-O-N?
M-N-E-E.
Oh. M-N-E-E.
No. Man. M-O-N. M-O-N and then E-E.
Money.
Sure. Oh, yeah, hour.
Yeah, look at that. Sweet.
We won't leave now, but just something I'm keeping in the back of my mind.
Sounds good.
Okay, Mezzo should update very soon. I'm really curious to see what it's going to look like, and my shirt is sweaty in the back. Oh.
Yep. Should have brought a change of shirts.
I mean,
Jeez.
I do have spray. Body spray on me. I'm going to spray on the back of my shirt.
There you go.
It doesn't smell, but it's just annoying. I thought of question if I should. Alright, I'm going to be very careful and not spray a lot. Okay, I think that was okay. Yeah, whatever. It works. A little strong. Yeah, it'll be fine. How's it said? How's it pronunciated?
Money.
Money. Money. Got it.
There you go.
Oof. Oh, there's additional storms forming. Oh, now we have a cell forming by Tipton, Iowa. Right there.
Dinero.
That's Spanish.
I think it thought I was trying to spell money. Dinero is money in Spanish.
Well, there's a cell by Tipton. The only problem is it's north of the boundary. Technically, these all are north of the boundary.
Right. Sounds good. Check back in a few hours, not a problem. Because, yeah, what, it's about 10 p.m. there where you're at? Get some sleep. I mean, it could very well still be another 2 hours, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think if these are the cells that we're going to target, we're probably going to leave with probably in less than an hour.
Okay.
If I had to guess.
Right. We'll see.
We just need these cells to go more south. That would do a lot of favors for both the residents in Chicago and for ourselves as chasers.
Yeah.
Because this cell by Rockford and this cell are guaranteed to hit Chicago or just go. This one, it's in the best cape/sheer environment, and it's closest to the front, stationary front, warm front, whatever you want to call it, boundary, front. There's a cell that's forming back here too.
Yep, 10:17 p.m.
I'm pretty confident these are the cells to keep an eye on, guys. I'm probably gonna post an update on Facebook here. Once
Be safe. Sorry.
Once we
I'll have to comment that on one of your posts.
be safe.
Be safe. And then in the winter, why
Be
aren't
safe.
you wearing a hat?
Yes. The reason why I actually don't wear hats is just because I get annoyed because it feels nice when it's outside, but then when you go inside with a hot car, like it bothers me pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So I'm outside for a very little period of time. Yeah, you can get sick and all that.
Yeah.
I kind of don't get sick, but
I very rarely will wear a hat. I just.
all right, might as well just update Supercell composite between 10 to 12 across the area. So it is starting to pick up a little bit in terms of future. Oh, that's a little bit more interesting now too. Let's look at violent tornado parameter. Whoa, it really spiked up in eastern Iowa. It's at 8 over there. It's 5 over here. It's 8, like kind of right where the cell's at. I'm kind of curious what this Tipton, Iowa cell's going to do. But I continue to think this is going to be the main focus point. Oh yeah, and then most importantly, I wanted to look at the 3 Cape. That was something I really was curious about. Yep, pocket of 150, right smack dab there. I called it. I had a feeling it was going to be something that
Post about it on Twitter.
I'm going to actually. I had a poster. Hang on. Looking at surface cape, yeah, these storms are actually heading into a very intense environment. So for anyone that is watching this live stream that is from Illinois, northeast Illinois to be exact, if you guys are downstream by the Chicago region, even extreme northwest Indiana, Gary, Morris, I would be on the lookout. I think these cells are going to be the main ones to keep an eye on. As they continue to move off to the southeast, they're continuing to strengthen in a slightly better environment that's just continuing to intensify. So it's just something that we're going to have to be, I think, on the lookout for in the coming hours. So these storms aren't severe. Ooh, newest scan really picked that up.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a hail core now on this Morris cell, Mount Morris cell. These cells are moving very slow too, kind of, and okay-ish speeds. If I had to guess, Brandon's probably going to go straight north and down. He's probably going to go.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
If I had to guess, he's probably going to go north and go right here by Aurora and wait for these cells to come.
He's the type of guy that go chasing downtown Chicago.
Honestly, we can just sit and wait. We can. I mean, even if they get here, and let's just say something does happen drastic, then we can always adjust from there. But
Yeah.
I mean, these storms aren't even severe yet, but they're definitely getting their act together. I don't know if you want to show the live stream that, or should we show it on there or on your laptop? Or...
Yeah, I can pull a laptop out.
Alright, sweet.
Gives me something to do. Let's go. Wait for it to turn on. Computer.
Yeah, James blasting east too. Corey's blasting north. They're all coming towards us.
It must mean something. Ooh, here we go. Alright, got the laptop on. Unplug this. Okay, and now here is whoa, wait. Restore. Here we go. Here's weather-wise. We will allow this time. Full screen it, and this is on composite. We'll change that to radar. Here we are. Okay.
There, you got it pulled up.
Yep.
Alright, so right now, guys, we are watching that cell right there by Oregon, Illinois, southwest of Rockford, as well as the storm south of Freeport. Those cells are currently moving off to the southeast at this time. They might just miss downtown Chicago. They'll still hit. Oops.
I do that.
They'll still hit
There we go.
suburbs of Chicago, like Aurora, Joliet, maybe Sycamore region. But I think that southernmost cell is the one that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. We don't really want to go north because right now there's a lot of traffic that's starting to really flare up as we're getting into rush hour, and we could see the storms potentially, but we might get stuck in traffic and then miss out as these storms move off to the east. So what we're considering to do at this time is to actually go straight east and, well, a little bit south technically, then east, and head towards the area west of Crown Point where there's a lot of open fields, a lot more open terrain, and these cells should head into that target. That is also where the hot spot for 3 Cape, which is your low level instability, which is very crucial for tornadoes sometimes. So I think that is going to be the target that we're going to roughly target here in the coming hour. A lot of instability, 6,000 to 7,000 joules also across that area as well. So I think these cells are going to be the ones that we're going to have to keep an eye on closely, but we're not going to go right now just in case if they fall apart, and if new cells form behind. There's a few other cells. There's one by Tipton, Iowa too. But that's kind of what we're currently thinking at this time, and we're going to go from there. So there you go.
You can also look at the models here. Latest HRRR. 20Z. We can look at tomorrow, the giant slab of rain. That'll be fun. Ooh. You can also look at satellite. I don't know as much about satellite. There are a lot more chases out though. Those dots are popping up everywhere. Definitely have been worse though. Say that
Oh,
much.
now Brandon Cobbock's heading west. Dude, like juked.
He said psych.
I wonder if he's saying that. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on the Iowa cell, but it just weakened.
Oh, I see that one at Tipton.
It started going up and then
Yeah.
it kind of collapsed. Maybe it's not done yet, but
I guess we'll see.
kind of bouncing in between the Chicago and
Yeah. It's kind of in.
Davenport, Iowa radar, Quad City radar to be more exact.
It actually is starting to feel cool in here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
More clouds are starting to come in across our area, so
Hallelujah. Nice.
yeah, they're just slowly intensifying. Let me check if I know I turned off special weather statements, but I'm gonna pull up the radar Omega here to see if there is one for it. I mean, that was a decent core there. Vince Waltzy's by Rochelle right now. Yeah, that Sal is heading right towards him too. Kind of curious what his view is. He's not in his car. There's a bunch of raindrops in his windshield.
Nice.
Let's check weather front here. Yeah, I continue to think that it's that cluster. It's gonna have to be watched. Let's see, we got Tornado Pagey by that's by Ottawa. And CJ Ziegler is by Rochelle. Ryan Scholl is nearby us, he's by Joliet. John McKinney is east of Davenport, heading east. And that's basically it for now. We're kind of in like the middle. Everyone's just kind of focused in this region.
Mm-hmm.
Start texting out the chats here. Chasers are in Rochelle, Illinois. National Weather Service and see if they have a new discussion out on those cells potentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand outside quick just to stretch my legs.
Go for it.
Oh,
Have fun.
I will try.
Now you're all stuck with me. Yeah. Just kind of still waiting. All these storms they're intensifying, but we want them to come to us. That's basically the rundown. Hey look, there's Drew. Look at this guy. Oh, that's funny. Nice. How's the weather out there?
Humid.
It's not that bad. It's like a nice winter evening.
It's not near as hot, but it's still just as humid.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been texting to the Indiana guys. Cody, I think, is planning to go. Cody is actually really close to us. He's just to our east as well.
Does he have a spotter dot?
I don't know if he does.
Probably not. Because there's no one really near us except Ethan Donaldson, who is at a restaurant.
No new discussion yet. Take a peek at StormNet again. Interesting. Has a heightened area by Indiana. I wonder if it might be basing it off of the most recent HER. I'll try to look at Indiana. Let's see. Wow. These dew points must be wrong. There's no way there's an 86 dew point in the board. I'm sorry.
Terrible.
I can believe high 70s, low 80s, but yeah, that's pretty miserable. By our area, it's like high 70s, low 80s still.
79, something 81.
Yeah. And now Brandon's heading back east again. he literally just went whoop, whoop, whoop.
Are these storms it went away. Are these storms heading toward northern Indiana and Michigan line area? They're going towards northern Indiana, but not quite Michigan. There will be some storms, but those are going to all be, elevated?
Yeah, Michigan could see some storms tonight, but like Evan mentioned, they should mainly be elevated. Hail, wind threat. Non-zero tornado threat, but I would expect the best tornado threat to be confined by the Chicagoland area, extreme northwest Indiana. But definitely storms. Storms are definitely possible. Extreme southwest Michigan, to be precise. So like Barron County, Van Buren County, Cass, St. Joseph, Kalamazoo, that rough region. Definitely could get storms later on tonight. Everyone's just kind of chilling around here. Maybe they realized that the traffic was really bad and decided to turn around.
Yeah.
Speaking of traffic, let's take a peek at it.
Oof.
Oof, it is bad on northbound Interstate 55. It
Whoa.
is very bad by 80 and 294.
That's gotta be. There's like 5 crashes on like 55. That's really backed up. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're not taking the highways there.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we could take the road north to Aurora, but But if we go east or south, we're gonna hit some pretty populated areas or just big traffic zones.
Yeah.
Looks like the hail core picked up a little bit just south of Freeport.
Not a problem, Kyle.
Let's see if there's actually hail in it, though.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, I would lean towards hail. I don't think there's been a single special weather statement issued, though.
No.
Surprisingly.
Nothing.
Not quite. The storms are getting there. Not quite, though. Keep an eye on Vince's live stream. See what he's seeing here.
Is he nearby those?
Yeah, he's by
Okay.
Rochelle. He's right.
Oh, gotcha.
Here? There. Yeah, he's right down there.
He's right on top of him.
But he's not in his car right now. So.
Oh. Come on, man.
CJ is nearby. Let's see if we can his viewpoint. I selected radar. There we go. He's just sitting at a gas station too right now. You're looking, like I said, guys, it's gonna be a waiting game.
Shade's nice.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit cooler. I'm gonna look at satellite again, just to make sure there's nothing like sneaky for me to our east. Let's check Indiana out. Not really seeing anything. There's clouds, but it's just nothing that stands out to me.
Only special weather statement you've seen locally was large hail in Ohio.
I know there was a severe storm in Ohio earlier on, but that super stuff, but then it kind of like fell apart. Oops, not that one. There's the radar sales. Yeah, there's nothing there. Is there anything about Indianapolis? No.
Nothing.
Here, yeah, no. That Freeport cell's looking a little bit more suspicious. Getting a little bit more of a hook-like shape. Sitting and waiting. That's part of the. Well, there were 6 confirmed tornadoes yesterday in Illinois.
6.
3 EF1s, 3 EFUs. Another video update. So right now we are watching these storms that are by Rockford and just to the south as they're riding really close to the stationary front. 6,000 to 7,000 joules of instability is currently located at our location in Boris, Illinois, as well as a heavy pocket of 3 Cape, about 100 to 150 joules per kilogram as well. These storms are heading to the southeast and will likely hit our area in the next hour or two, where things will really start to ramp up as the low-level jet increases.
Boom.
Boom.
First try.
Just like that. Yeah, that's starting to look a little bit more suspicious. I don't like it because it's slightly further north. They just keep backbuilding too, which is not. It's like trying to bait us to go north.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess we could always go north, hit them, go south, and then cut back. But I don't know how busy that road gets. It's pretty open terrain, so I'd assume it'd be okay. Very open terrain, actually. By Yorkville, west of Aurora, looks okay. As long as we just don't go on the highway.
Is that 47? Look, 47
Yes.
looks okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Until Yorkville, where you used to get into like cities and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I don't mind that too bad. It's just once we get east of Aurora, that's where problems start coming up.
Mm-hmm. So Yorkville is just before Fox River, which is still south of Aurora, southwest.
If I typed in Big Rock, which is just northwest of Yorkville, it's about 47 minute drive.
Basically a straight shot.
Yeah. I'm considering it,
Okay.
but we'll just wait for now. 'Cause
Wait on it.
I'm sure everyone else is noticing it too. So Brandon's talking about. Oh, we love chasing.
So much fun.
Jaden's like right next to us by Morris. It's not up. You have to like refresh it.
Yeah, I don't know. Why.
Dude is literally like 5 minutes away from us.
Oh, nice. Is he just chilling on the side of the road?
Probably.
Yep, he is.
Start recording my location. There's several chasers nearby us. We got Patrick, Fady, Luke Zimmerman. Oh, I know that guy.
Luke Zimmer?
Zimmerman, yeah.
Yeah, we met him, I think, last time or something. Whenever that was. Last time we saw Jaden.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Jordan and all those people. Plainfield question mark?
Plainfield's nearby us, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It's to our east.
Yes. It is.
Oh, I don't want to go there. That's too. That's.
We're going even further away.
First updraft's going up nearby South Bend. Oh, sure enough.
Look at that.
All right, time to take a peek at that environment over
Blasting
there.
east.
That's what the model said, but the environment. I mean, they have a lot of cave, but they have less cement in the atmosphere over there. I think. Take a peek though, regardless. We got about 5,000 joules of instability. Spread cell composite between 4 to 8. Well, we can't get to it, so.
Right.
But whatever. Alright, let's check west. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up satellite again. Like I said, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to comment down below. We're getting closer and closer to activating storm chase mode. Things are starting to get ramping up here. I think we're going to be on the road within the next hour. I know I said that like 30 minutes ago, but it's, I'm looking. It has to be these storms. There's nothing else for me. Iowa doesn't look like there's anything going on, so I'm fairly confident that Freeport Rockford cell is the one that is probably the number one cell to watch, which is probably what everybody else is thinking too, if I had to guess. No rotation. Some gusty winds with it, but Watching and waiting. Oh, look at that cloud top tour right out my window.
Ooh, we'll get the roof camera in action.
Pretty neat.
Look at that. It's a cloud. Now we gotta turn around this way.
Ooh, no, I don't want that.
Here we go. Boom.
Interesting cloud forms. Yeah, we'll do it this way.
The most interesting thing we've seen all day.
Indeed. It's kind of cool to watch them like blow up though.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's giving that supercellular look. Yeah, there might be a faint rotation there too.
Mhm.
Question is, last thing we want is to get baited. Give it more time. The man, I want to say hi, but the fact that they're not at a gas station makes me think they just want to be left alone.
Yeah, I think there's like a.
No, there might be one there. I don't know.
There's something. I think that might just be like a parking lot on the side of the highway. It's kind of what that. Or maybe it's literally just the side of the road. I don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows?
There's NAF axles. It's like a car. Yeah, no, there's. It's like a repair.
Oh,
shop.
okay.
Oh, but there's like some gravel, not gravel, it's like this huge.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep, that's exactly where they're parked at. Called it.
That's funny.
Oh, Jacer, right there. To the right.
Oh yeah, that might be what's his name?
Luke?
Luke? I think so. I think he's from Illinois. But he had a thing on the back of his car that had his name. So I don't know.
Chasers are converging.
Yeah. There's no spotter dots near us. Except for Ethan Donaldson.
Another one that's somewhat close. His name's Jack Delia.
Oh, they're on the highway.
Which way are they going?
They're going east.
Yeah, they're probably going to go north at some point.
At least that's what it says. But on Jaden's stream it says they're still just sitting on the side of the road. Unless if my phone hasn't updated either. I don't know. Nope, it didn't update. Nice. Okay. That's fantastic.
Well, guys, this probably is like one of the best like locations we've ever positioned at, like first try. Usually we have it in chases where like, all right, we'll go like here, and then we have to like readjust, drive another 30 minutes to an hour, sometimes longer. But this, it's like we kind of picked it, and we've been sitting here ever since, really. Let's see here. Might be rotating. Maybe a downburst, one of the two. I'm surprised there's maybe not at least a special statement on it. So they're blasting east because they think the environment's getting worked over. Basically, in other words, these storms need more time. Well, guys, we kind of just need the storms to come to us, and they're probably a good hour and a half away still. So, like I said, we're in Morris, Illinois, as well as several other chasers, Jaden Paffenheim, as well as Brandon Kopic are nearby as well. We have chasers even in the Casey's parking lot as well.
Whoever they are. Oh yeah, that's Luke.
Nice. So, like I said, guys, we are going to continue to keep an eye on the situation. I do think the main cell that we're going to have to keep an eye on is the Rockford cell, just south of Rockford. But it's kind of taking its time. It's moving to the southeast. It's what we want. We don't want to go straight east. We do not want to chase in downtown Chicago at rush hour. That would be terrible.
Bad day.
For many reasons. So,
bad day.
Yes, it would be. So, like I said, we're going to keep watching things. The environment is getting ready. These storms just need time. Nothing severe imminent at this time, but like I said, that storms is trying to get more and more organized. We just have a lot of cloud cover. And like I said, things really weren't supposed to get going until about like 7 p.m., roughly speaking. So that technically means we have like 2 more hours. Which, I would say it's going to take a good hour and a half for the cell to work its way through Sycamore and really out of the heavily populated areas west of Chicago. So,
be comfortable. Oh, I could sleep here.
oh yeah. Another mesoanalysis update will come in about 20 minutes. Alrighty. Yep, Brandon and Jane are like 2 minutes to our north on the highway.
Are they?
Yep.
They going east?
Yeah, I think they're gonna keep going east.
Okay.
They were kind of like thinking like they weren't satisfied enough with the storms, and they were starting to think like right where that 3K bullseye is, like that
Okay.
region to be the new target.
Yes, I just passed this. Nice.
I mean, I kind of agree with them, but I just don't want to go too
Right.
soon.
Give it like 15, 20
I don't
more
see
minutes.
any clouds to the east that are screaming to me additional storms yet.
Right.
Luke is on the move. Oh, this water's warm.
Yum.
I'll look at the Chicago radar. I'm not. Yeah, no, nothing yet. Oof. I won't be upset if the play is Indiana. Better chasing terrain and less people impacted, so that's two good things.
And ever so slightly closer to home.
And that too.
Well,
It's
I
like
mean, if
three,
they keep going
that's-
southeast. But regardless, still, I mean, with highways there, we can pretty much just go straight
Yeah.
north and go into Michigan. That'd be pretty sweet.
Indeed.
So, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, the clouds that are ongoing, they're starting to blossom more. The main updrafts are to our north and west. I don't really think anything's going to initiate around our area, just based on what I'm seeing on satellite. There is that one little cell that tried to get going in South Bend, Indiana, but I think it's struggling. Yeah, it is. Really, all these cells are kind of struggling. Even the newest scan kind of weakened it a little bit. I'm gonna see if any of the other chasers have views on. I think all the chasers in Rochelle are just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
No one's moving.
So, yeah, Brandon and Jane, they're just going to...
Yeah. Paige and Bryce are still in Ottawa. And Ryan Scholl is nearby us. He is.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there he is.
Where is he?
He is at.
Oh, he's at a different...
Yeah, he's at a different location.
Tuning in for the Netherlands. What are the chances for... Oh.
I think he's at Menards.
Nice. We got chances for tornadoes, hail, wind. I don't know what the percentage is for all of them because there's not a watch out, but the tornado threat is very conditional and we are waiting. Storms weren't supposed to initiate until 7, so potentially we still have 2 more hours of waiting. Kind of a wait and see situation. Great minds think alike.
I agree. Some cells by Davenport again. Another her run's loading in. I think what we're going to do is once this model run loads in, then the next meso update, which we really want the next meso update more than anything. I guess we might start crawling east.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's just like... There's the lake breeze too. It's moving south. It's killing these storms too, I think. Because that's the lake breeze. And
yeah, okay. Yep.
Interesting, very interesting.
So I wonder. Will they die or will they blow up?
I think this is going to ride along the most unstable gradient.
Right, because
I
it's
think
still
it's
kind of
gonna-
going south.
I think once it goes, I mean, the best environment is right here, in my
Right.
opinion, in terms of like thermos. Shear is what we're kind of waiting for. So if it can avoid going over the lake, and if it can go like this and tap into it more and wait for, as time goes on, like I said, the low level jet will ramp up more and more. Like right now it's terrible. There's no low level spin really, or very little at least. So when it gets into this area, I think Crown Point, Joliet, Chicago Heights, that area, I think, is when it's going to start going off. But it's waiting. So
Yes.
I'm patient for now. I don't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go to playing field.
Yep. Not a problem. Hopefully it does work out. At least it wasn't like a 5-hour drive, so
Yeah, no.
I'm not complaining. About to hit 30,000 miles. We're at 29,915.
Nice. Flies by quick.
Oh yeah, especially when you're chasing.
Alright, I'll take a peek at the other. Her is loading in, so we'll take a peek at. I think it's a 20Z it's loading in.
21.
Alright. We'll see what it's showing. I mean, at this point, models don't matter, but it gives us something to do.
Yep.
It's interesting because it has those cells dissipating and then new ones forming at 8 p.m. Right where I was talking about. Right there. Right. Like right there.
Nice.
It's like a sounding. Let's see what this environment looks
PDS.
like. That's actually a really favorable environment. Tor, 6,000 joules of instability, 6,300 to be exact, and 102 3K. That could do it. I mean, that'll definitely do it for severe weather.
Right. Maybe. At some point. So what is that near, like, Crown Point kind
Yeah,
of?
so if you switch to
Models.
yeah.
21Z. Wait for it to load. Oh, wait. Okay. So what time is that? This right here?
Yeah.
So that's 3 hours out still. Should be 8, which is still kind of around that same time frame. Cool. Can you do soundings on weatherwise? I don't remember. I thought you could, but I don't know how that works.
I think you have to pay a
Oh,
subscription.
nice. I have the most base level subscription, so I get the y'all
isn't it-
mode.
Why isn't it allowing me to save this image? Okay.
That's weird.
No, I don't want to look at it. I was going to take a screenshot of it. Whatever. It's interesting because in the next hour it just has it fall apart. It also has cells going up in Indiana too. Yeah, maybe the play. I mean, that's 2 to 3 runs now where it's showing that, and that's in the next like hour or 2 hours. So it's probably gonna take us like about 45 minutes to an hour just to get where we need to go. So I think once Mezzo updates here in about 10 minutes, or less than 10 minutes, we can get going to the east.
All right, so do we want to go to Crown Point or maybe like further south of it, like Shelby?
Yeah, I'm
Or
thinking
still in Illinois, maybe.
like
Beecher.
Beecher.
Okay.
Beecher looks good. We're actually getting really close to communities that I know, or some of our churches in Northwest Indiana. They actually live around that area.
Oh, Beecher is a straight shot. Nice. Okay, so that they shut down that part of the high. No, that's just there's still that crash there on 55 going southbound. Yikes.
This one wanted a supercell in about an hour or two at the same location, but yeah, these cells are struggling. How far of a drive is that again? Or
Hour and 2 minutes.
Okay.
And it's, yeah, pretty much a straight shot nearly.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny. We don't even really. We go on the highway for like literally 2 minutes. It's, yeah, right there. We have to go north for like a minute, and then we go back.
That's funny.
Yeah, right there. That's funny. Oh yeah, then we get on. No, that's not just the highway. Weird.
Let's just get going now.
All right.
Might as well.
Why not?
Yep, plug that. Yeah, Beecher, and we'll go from there. As we'll update as we go.
Sweet.
But I'm just thinking there's nothing really gonna happen here.
Okay. Stick.
Tell the
Okay.
shots where we're going.
Beecher and start. Back up a little first.
Yeah, take your time too, because yeah,
Right.
not seeing anything impending at this time. Alright guys, we are on the move. We're going to be heading towards Beecher, Illinois, where these cells that are struggling right now will head towards where I think the better environment will be in place. If not, and if these cells continue to weaken, then we'll just go home probably. But I don't really see anything interesting off to the west, so your option is east. Going a little early, but it doesn't hurt to go early, so. Alright, I'm gonna take a peek.
Gotta make a song out of that.
Turn. So right now we're in Morris, Illinois. We're gonna be heading south. We're gonna avoid the highways just because of all the backups. It only adds like 5 minutes, which I am totally okay with. So
Yep. Oh boy.
Alright, Mezzo, what are you showing for the environment right now? Soon it will be ready though. Pull up StormNet while we wait as well. Look at all the traffic.
Love it.
Alright, might as well just updated. No longer 7,000 joules, we got 6,500, which is still fairly impressive. Start getting a little bit more picky and start looking at more things. See if I can figure out what's going on. Wind shear. Not in the greatest form. It's about like 35 knots. Oh. Supercell composite. 8 to 12. I don't think that's updated yet.
Nice.
Some cumulus clouds trying to bubble over west. Tornado parameter 9 in Iowa. Interesting. 5 where we're planning to go roughly. Very interesting. Supercell composite of 12. Around our location 20 in eastern Iowa. Let's look at low level lapse rates. That's pretty important as well. Lapse rates of 7 to 6.5 to 7. Whereas Iowa it's 6 to 6.5. Finally, 3 Cape. Oh, there's pocket of 175. Right where we're planning to go.
Nice.
There's 150 in there. Yep, new mesoscale discussion just got issued, guys. It's gonna take a few minutes to load on my part, but it does highlight where we're at and for Indiana as well. Looks like a 60% chance of a watch. There it is. Thunderstorm development is anticipated in the coming hours, though exact timing remains uncertain. Watch issuance will likely be needed as thunderstorms develop. Wind 60 to 80 mile per hour, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds. Tornado weaker than 90 miles per hour. Hail 1.25 inches a day. Let's see, thunderstorm development is expected in the coming hours across northern Indiana and western Ohio. Although timing remains uncertain based on the latest satellite trends, watch issuance will likely be needed given a favorable convective environment for severe thunderstorms. Air mass recovery has been ongoing across Indiana and western Ohio in the wake of convection today. Still are expecting supercells to form in the next few hours. It's just the when is the question mark. But I think we're making a smart move right now.
Yep. Let the games begin. Thank you, Fun Times. Appreciate it. And we will stay safe. We will try. Some cumulus clouds too to our east and south.
atmosphere is doing is the hard part.
Look at them clouds.
Look at them clouds. Chasers on the highway toward north. There's like at least 7 of them. Keeping it behind, there's some showers that are developing by Northville, Illinois, that are right here.
Okay.
I don't think this radar's updated.
Probably not.
There we are, right
Okay.
there. We'll keep an eye on it for now.
Sounds good. Okay.
Looks like there's some storms over Lake Michigan. I'm probably going to turn on my radio here shortly.
Okay.
Showers developing in Indiana now.
Alright.
Yep. Shower, just like that.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be kidding me. Right by Wheatfield.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay, sorry.
Check the environment that those cells are in. Those are the ones that we're seeing right there in front of us.
Okay.
Environment they're in is slightly weaker than the one that we're in, but those clouds. So, for those that are wondering on stream, the towering cumulus clouds you see off on the horizon, there are showers that are currently forming by Wheatfield, Indiana. And those showers are ones that we're kind of keeping an eye on as cells of interest. There's also cells behind us, north of Ottawa, that's also catching my eye. So I think in the coming minutes, something is going to start really taking root, if I had to guess. Kind of in between both of them right now. I would have to pick one. I would rather pick the one behind us than one way in front of us, because that's yeah, that's a pretty far drive. Maybe better off. And plus, this storm. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Bryce Shelton's view, because they're kind of looking into it by Ottawa. That one's. That's bears. It needs to be bearing. It needs to be watched. That'll be behind us, I think, to northwest. Can't see it because
Let's look. We will spin around to the back.
yeah, that'd be back right there. I think it's a little darker there. It's gonna be something I'm gonna want to keep an eye on. I have more faith in this than that. Yeah, the cells are intensifying. The question is, will this one intensify?
Well, we have time to figure out what we want to do now.
Why is that?
We have a train.
Oh. Choo choo. And we can document
Train chaser.
that. Yeah, there's bubbling cumulus clouds to our south there too. So many choices. Will this shower do something?
Where are we at? We are south of
We are.
Shannon.
We're east of Morris, north of Braidwood, Illinois. We're right by the Kankakee River. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna catch up to those cells, I think.
Probably not.
I'm really just looking behind stuff behind us at this point. This or something. I don't know. Brandon and Jade can catch up to those cells. Yep, they're growing.
Nice.
Wow, what a juke move.
There's no way they catch up to those.
It moves by them. Do.
a long train, man.
Yeah, this is a very long train.
Hey, look, it's over.
There we go.
These look like terrible tracks. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Wow.
If those cells continue to intensify, I mean, I know we're hopping on the highway, I think going south, we might want to stop in the town of Williamton.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm starting to get suspicious of those cells to our northwest. Plus, it's going to give us something to do, and there's just no way we're going to chase those cells. I don't really like them either. Those updrafts are very skinny. I don't know about the cells behind us if they're any better, but I'm gonna try. Pages live stream here. They're going east.
Okay. Now we have our very short highway run.
Yes. It's probably less than a mile.
Yeah, it's definitely less than a mile.
Now we get a view on to our northwest. It's all black and gray.
0.4 miles. Kankakee River.
Someone's fishing. Nice.
Get some fish.
That's gonna be the area I think we're going to keep an eye on.
Okay.
There's our exit.
Very tight. Love that. Well, this should be fun.
You go to the right. Alright. Okay, there's Williamton. I'm just gonna look and see if there's any like gas stations we want to park at.
Okay.
Oh, sweet, there's a Love's Travel Shop.
Nice.
5 minutes away. It'll be right to where it'll be right here. This vicinity.
Okay.
So it's like boom, boom. So we'll stop there then.
What's the clicking noise? Don't know. Bumpy stuff, I don't know. Something's rattling. Could be my water bottle. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Succeed. Storms in Indiana are slowly growing up scale 2. For me toward north east as well, apparently, by Orland Park. There's just a lot of towers going up. Yeah, lightning just got detected with the Ottawa cell now. Raining Cop looks like right next to that other cell that could be developing, so I'm going to take a peek at his stream, see what he's seeing. And Jader's still blasting to the east. Alright, there's the Loves right there. Just, take a right and park there.
Sweet.
I don't want to race east. I think we still, there's that little cell that just popped up at Orland Park. Where's that one going? Straight east. It's about to hit the lake breeze. Yeah, the newest scan just picked it up too. Yeah, let's stop it. Yeah, we'll stop here.
Alright.
Change plans, guys. We're not going to Beecher, Illinois anymore because, one, there's just no way we're going to catch up to those cells in Indiana. I mean, maybe we could try, but it just would be exhausting. And it doesn't really matter because we have a few other cells nearby us that are trying to go up. We got one to our northeast by Orland Park, Illinois, but the bigger ones are northwest of Morris, right where we were literally at just like 15 minutes ago. And they are starting to get their act together, so we are going to stop so we can allow them to come to us. Yeah, just like find a parking spot and like directly point northwest.
Okay.
If we can. I don't know if we can. Those are all trucks, so we may. Oh, we could.
Right over there, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
It's probably our best viewing opportunity to get. This will probably work for now. Yeah, this will do.
Oof. Wow. There we go. Getting the lines. Okay. I'm gonna run in. Here's the bathroom.
Okay.
And then I'll be back. Ugh. And hopefully by the time we get back, we'll be going back west. Or something. Let them come to us.
Yep.
Ooh, it feels great out here.
Alright guys, sorry for being quiet. There's a lot of things ongoing. Trying to figure out what we want to do. There are cells forming by Wheatfield, Indiana, and Meaderyville. I probably botched that. South of North Judson, Indiana. But there are some cells to our west, north of Ottawa and Dayton, Illinois, that are heading to the southeast towards our location. So we are going to stop here. There's just no point on us blasting all the way to Indiana. Those cells are well over an hour away, and it's just not worth our time. I mean, I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, an hour and a half. We're not gonna be able to make that. That's just to get there, and storms will be much further to the east. So those storms might be severe. So I'll show you guys here if we can do that. All right, here we go. Make this quick. So this is where we are at right now. We're just east of Morris at this time. These are the cells I'm talking about. We got some cells by South Bend, as well as cells east of Wheatfield. These storms will likely go severe, I think. We're not going to be able to keep up with those. My main interest are these cells. They're kind of giving that little hook-like shape right there. I think these are the cells that we're going to watch and keep an eye on. There's also a cell right by Orland Park, right next to the lake breeze as well. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. So we have 3 areas of interest. I think the main one that just makes the most sense for us at this time are going to be these cells, and those are right there to our northwest. We are at the Love's Travel Shop gas station, right in Williamton, Illinois, just east of the Kankakee River. So that is our plan. So once again, these cells are starting to catch our eye. Look at velocity, nothing there. They're still pretty young. We'll see if they actually can break through the cap. And this is the other cell right here at this time. So these ones are really going though in Indiana. I would not be surprised if they get a special weather statement, maybe a warning in the coming minutes. So, all right, let's put this back here. Wedge this in here. There we go. Just giving stream radar update.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it feels nice in here. Holy moly.
It's definitely feeling better now. So, yeah, these cells in Indiana are kind of going, but it's gonna take us over an hour and a half for us just to even get to them.
Right.
And then they're going to be another 30 minutes. So, it's just not worth it at this time. I think they will go severe if I had to guess. This is the other cell too. It just recently popped out by Orland Park. There's the lake breeze, so I have a feeling it's gonna die if it passes it.
Right.
But these ones really need to be watched. They were little showers, and now they're really starting to blossom now. If anything, we might have to go a tad southwest, but we got our view, guys. So. Alright, let's see. Any other questions, guys? Yeah, there's like some big bubbling cumulus right there as well. Alright, I'm gonna do a video update.
Go for it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Feel the heat right away next to this video.
Right away. Okay. It's chillin' time, folks. First try.
First try. We are so locked in with that.
Oh yeah.
Get a quick video. I'm gonna close the door quick.
Go for it. Wow. Yeah, those really blew up. Freddie said heading back west.
Yeah, he's probably talking about the cell that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's going.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Finally, after sitting for like, I don't know, 3 hours. All right, now I have to get this video update. Yeah, those Indiana cells are blowing up too. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna play out. I wouldn't be shocked if those could produce tornadoes too, but I think this is gonna be our spot.
Yep.
So if those are tuning in, please hit that like button, share as well for anyone that's in the path of these storms. Things are starting to slowly ramp up. We'll see if this storm off to our northwest, that's about 20 minutes away, actually takes advantage of the environment. It's starting to look more and more impressive. as time has gone by. So once again, guys, thank you all for tuning in today. Things are now starting to take shape. So once again, guys, we appreciate you all tuning in. And yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to comment down below. I would not be shocked, guys, if a watch gets issued if these cells continue going. Let's take a peek at the Indiana cells. Oh yeah, look at them go. Yep, those ones are going. There's also cells. There's that cell too by Gary. Interesting. That's north of the lake breeze though. Yeah, I like this cell.
We're cooking. We're gonna get a wedge.
There's a tornado warning in extreme southeast Ohio.
Nice.
A random supercell. Tell Will where we're at. That is our cell, guys. Look at her go.
Oh yeah.
Do another quick video. Finally some action. And I'm not sweating in my own sweat. That doesn't even make sense, but I don't care.
English 1000.
I think that storm broke through the cap.
I think maybe. Yeah, that just kind of exploded. And yeah, it's what pretty much just heading right for us, almost. Maybe a little further south.
Might have to go northwest.
Northwest.
What?
Get
Not
closer.
Northwest, southwest.
Okay, I was gonna say that. You sure about that?
Sure about that?
It's like I'm not gonna argue, but okay. Oh. Yeah, we do have 55 or 53.
Yeah, I don't think we need to move. We need to give
Okay.
this some room to mature.
All right.
I mean, we can blast to it, but there's just no point if it's still
Right.
developing at this time, so... Keep an eye on these Indiana cells as well. Wow, look at that tower go, guys. That is something else.
Perfect. Almost perfect spot to view it.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'm actually kind of happy we went a little east. Just so that we can
Yeah.
get more timing. And Corey's in a good position, too. Corey's probably in a better position, but we'll probably shift a little southwest eventually. Not now. We don't need to now.
Right.
We're fine now.
Yep.
But
Looks gnarly, yeah. It's definitely exploded. The fun part about being a storm chaser is everyone that drives by looks at you weird.
that's their problem. So once again, guys, this is our view of our interest of cell. It broke through the cap. You can see it. It's easily broke through it. Very impressive structure. Wow. Need to get more videos of this and pictures. Nice. Yeah. Healthy looking cell right now. That thing blew up quick too.
It did. That was pretty crazy. Got a good time lapse of that.
Yes, sir. Now there's chasers blasting west. Start thinking about our routes here. Good news is we are just Oh yeah, this is perfect. We're just east of the Kankakee River, so we don't have to worry about the river. I mean, to be honest, we could cross the Kankakee River and then go into Kankakee.
Right.
That's probably the play. If I had a... I am gonna see what the other chasers are saying right now. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be a good time lapse for you, Evan.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those 360 cameras.
I know, dude.
We get
I
that
actually,
ultra.
When I was on vacation, I saw several of those 360 cams with like when
Really?
it came to people viewing waterfalls and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's definitely on one of my to get list.
Yeah, how expensive are those anyway?
$500,
Oh,
$400.
Bruh.
Not including when you get to get like a suction cup mount for it,
Lovely.
which is like another $150. So that's definitely something I'm thinking of getting next year. Good Christmas present.
Oh, for real. Once again, guys, thank you all for tuning in. That is our cell that we are watching, that huge anvil cloud that you guys see right now. It is coming this way.
We're cooking.
Just share your live stream, my
All
most recent
right.
post. These cells by Gary. I don't know if there's any special weather statements yet with any of these cells.
Let's look. I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I'd say our cell, this cell that we are on, if it holds together, probably has a good 2 to 3 hours for it to mature and take advantage of the environment. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. The North Judson cell, south of Knox.
Oh yeah.
60 mile per hour winds. For a severe warning. Wall cloud by day in Illinois, apparently. It's fairly. Yep, it's that cell.
Okay. Nice.
So it's a wall cloud, but it's very tiny.
Right.
But it is one.
It's got something.
Everything's going up. There's another cell by Rosa. Kind of curious. What does it look like behind us? Clouds are blocking your view.
Man.
Not gonna see anything. Look at that. That cell's trying to hook a little too. There's another her model run that's in. I'm surprised yours hasn't. Yeah, is that a downburst or rotation? I'll call it a downburst for now. I'll take a peek in mine. Oh boy. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's a downburst. The Indiana cell. Mazel should have a new update in about 5 minutes, I would say.
Sweet.
Her wants these cells to be the main ones. It's just, I feel like they're behind the lake breeze, but it doesn't really model our storm either. But whatever, models are at this point useless. There is a lot of lightning on our cell to the west, apparently. That might be rotation. Yeah, that could be rotation. Right on our cell. Right there.
Alright.
Do we go at it? Let me check, because I think Ryan Scholl and Tornado Pagey are on it. Let's see what their views are and then go from there. Yeah, that's definitely some rotation there. Yeah, the page, Tornado Pagey's right next to it. Let's see what they're saying. Man, that's like literally guys like we spot on.
Would have been, yeah.
There's the wall cloud right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty organized. Yeah, maybe we should go. Let me find a good route.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, newest scan just had it weaken, I think.
It's bust.
That's for yeah. We definitely have to go southwest anyway. So, I'm just gonna have weather pulled up here and judge from there. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to go through. I mean, yeah, our options are either we can go back in this road or go south through town.
Okay.
And then probably want to go south through town. It'd be more convenient. Probably head towards like Coal City. And then we'll just have to go straight east through downtown Kankakee.
Okay.
Or go back northeast again. Let me see if we can get some. Oh, no, I don't want to go into fitness. I want to go into
Fitness. Do push-ups.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, there's plenty of open fields by Coal City. So I'm thinking if we can go right here, and then we can go east, and then we can either go like this around the river, or go down here, and then there's Kankakee, which is the next option. So
Okay. So we are going to go towards
Coal City.
Coal City.
That's gonna be like a 10-minute drive probably.
16.
16, close enough.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on things behind the scenes to see if it's weakening or doing
Nice.
anything like that, but
All right.
there we go.
We're off. Going right. Yes. You're turning.
Yeah, some faint rotation again, very faint. Keep an eye on the Indiana cells too.
All right.
Mesoanalysis. Let's take a peek. Your last update before things get busy. Yep, that's that we're on 6,500 joules of Cape. Actually, I don't know if this is updated. It might not be yet. Super Soaker positive 12, which is better than the cells in Indiana. Lapse rates are low level lapse rates, yeah, near 7. Once again, better here than in Indiana. 3 Cape. Ourselves in the slight advantage of being in a slightly better environment. Yeah, it hasn't needed to update again. Technically, this is old data. So, guys, we are now heading to the southwest. We are heading towards the Coal City region. To be honest. Okay. Yeah, this will work for now. was an elevated bowl club this time, it looks like.
Kankakee River.
Yep. I'll see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Mezzo has to update by now. Yep. Oh yeah, hot pocket, 6,500 joules, like smack dab, right in the middle of this cell. Wind shear. Yep, severe thunderstorm watch is now in effect, I believe. Shear can be a little bit better, in my opinion. Lapse rates, low level lapse rates, more importantly. Gone a little bit down, 6.5, better than the rest of the cells that are currently there. Supercell composite of 8. And violent tornado parameter 4 to 5, roughly. View. There we go. And oh, most importantly, 3 cape.
Wow, that's the shortest green light ever.
Sheesh. Better 3 capes toward east though. Interesting. There's our severe thunderstorm watch.
Nice.
Tornado, 10% wind, 50, 30. Alright.
Oh, look at that. Good timing.
Oh, another train.
Yep. This is our luck. We should just become train spotters.
For real.
Hey, look, it's Amtrak.
Do, 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 do.
Well, this is a long 16-minute drive.
Yeah, for real. Latest few scans have slightly weakened it. Seeing a few posts. Apparently there was like a cement bond, so it's still like trying to rotate. But I'm a little skeptical of the south.
We are currently heading to Coal City. That is where we are going. About 8 minutes out.
Yep. West of Coal City.
Okay.
Just keep going west until we find some a good enough viewpoint.
Gotcha.
We'll soon be out of the trees, and we'll go from there.
No, alright. Find a nice open field or something.
Yep. Soon here. He said 30 minutes. It's been almost 30 minutes. He said he's
okay.
Live.
Sweet.
Alright, this might be our first vantage point of the cell. And up too many trees still.
Thank you. We will be safe. Appreciate it. Finally have some sort of action. Okay.
There is a little bit. There is still a wall cloud on it.
Sweet.
Keeping an eye on the other NES cells. Still only one Siri Thursday morning. Brandon and Jaden are heading towards that North Judson cell. They ditched the Gary one.
Sweet. Just keep going.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah, it's hooking a little bit right there. It could be drying here, guys. It's like a mini low precip supercell. I'm trying to keep tabs on everyone here. Yeah, there's the board. Well, Cloud Core has a direct view point on it. Just need to get through this city.
Coal City.
This cell is like, I think, barely holding on. It's just, if it dies, I'd be super confused why.
We'd be cooked.
Kinda, yeah. Less stuff to the north would do something, but I'm keeping an eye on Corey's stream. He's still got a decent wall cloud on it, even though the cell presentation is looking somewhat questionable.
I got a dog.
Yeah, doggo.
Nice.
I'm starting to get suspicious that it's Indiana cell way off to the east.
That one by Crown Coal, or
Yeah, this one down here.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there is another cell that just popped up here too. All right, this might be our first viewpoint. Yep, there it is. Very weak wall cloud.
Oh yeah. Sure enough.
It's tall corn.
Yeah, tall corn and trees. Just keep going west.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose faith in this cell, but give it a good look. There is a new cell forming off toward east now, right by here.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that's right where the breeze is at too. So many options. This one actually is in a better 3K position, but we'll give this one a shot.
All right.
Can't really see it behind us.
Could be our good opportunity here.
Medium, very option right here.
Want me to take it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just do it.
Alright.
Just in case we want to ditch this cell and quick go east. So yeah, there's a new cell that's forming. Promise the corn's gonna walk over you, bud. Yeah, stick it to a corn. I think the corn stops up ahead here.
Yeah.
Whenever you get a clear vantage point, then just stop.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it gets open right up there, right before the.
Yeah, right before soybeans here. Might have a field entrance. I can reverse into it right there. Keep going.
Keep going for now.
Okay.
I think we have a better option up here.
Could go left.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, is that a
Alright.
street?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. There's a flash of lightning.
Oof.
And I guess whenever we can. This
Yeah,
is
right. Not a great area.
Not really. I would love to stop here, but I'm trying to look for a spot. Honestly, we might as well just pull off to the side of the road. Let's
Okay.
get past this house and
Alright.
then just hug. Yeah, that's what we'll do right here.
Alright.
Yeah, that does not look great.
Alright. I need to stretch my legs a minute. Oh.
Yeah, that's our view. The cell is not looking hot. Ugh, man. Yeah, I don't know.
There is.
That cell in Indiana's starting to get its act together too. And another severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. I don't know. I think the cell's done.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's just continuing to weaken. I think we'd be better off going east and targeting the next cell. Yeah, that one's starting to get some lightning on it. This one right here. Raider isn't. This one.
Okay.
Plug in like. How far is Lowell?
Lowell. Spelled the same way like in Michigan.
Yes.
Okay.
Would be Indiana, I believe.
Hour 9. It's basically a straight shot.
just don't see anything interesting with this cell anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
All right.
No bueno.
Muy mal.
Man, it tricked us good. I mean, it had it, but yeah, it's just getting stretched out. That's, man.
All right.
If that Indiana cell's gonna do it. I mean, there's some rotation on it, but new plan, guys. We're gonna target the next cell that's starting to go up, and that one is by south of Frankfort, Illinois. I think we'll be able to get it.
Yep.
That cell is starting to get a little bit better, so we'll see if that one will be back in Nicole City again.
Yeah.
Man.
What are we looking like?
Good.
Okay, we're gonna wait for this car. It's on.
See what Brandon Kopic has on this cell. He's nuts. He's trying to catch up to it. Yeah, we'll see what the cell south of Frankfurt and Chicago Heights does. It's trying to grow. I think, yeah, we should be able to get up to it. Lowell is a little far to the east, so it's like the cell's probably like 25 minutes west of it, if I had to guess. So he's got you.
Sweet.
Got two other chasers in front of us yet. Both of which I don't know who they are. I think Corey's behind us.
Is he going for the same one we're going for now?
Probably.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, there's really nothing else to go for.
Right.
Oh, man. Almost got that wrong. I mean, by the time they realized it was like an hour or two before.
Mm-hmm.
Technically speaking, the Crown Point cell and the cell that we're targeting are in the best 3 caves, so
Okay.
I think those cells have a chance. So yeah, for those that are wondering, we are going east. We got some rain that we might drive through, so it's kind of giving us that view.
Yeah, just completely fine.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
getting nervous when we left because all of a sudden I see it, and I was like, oh boy. Well, like I said, we should be able to hit this cell, I think.
Yeah. Besides, slowly working our way home.
Yep.
So that's a plus.
Keep an eye on this cell, Indiana. It has a hook, but I'm not. It has some RFD with it, but no sign of a inflow yet. But that could change quickly.
Yeah.
Brandon is trying to keep up with it. I wonder if Connor's on the cell because it's like right by his hometown. Nope, Connor's on the one that we're on right now.
Yeah, nice. Where's he at?
He's like just north of Coal City. He's
Okay.
like 10 minutes away. He's heading east too. Yeah, I mean, we're only a county away from the cell, so we should be able to make it. It's not moving that fast either, and it's moving south, which is ideal, so that is our next cell. We shall see what it does. I think that cell that we're seeing in front of us is the one by Crown Point, I think.
Okay.
It's growing, and no skin. A little bit better. I do see the lake breeze nearby it, though. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, it could latch onto it, maybe. We'll see. Just need to get out of the city. It's driving me
Yes.
insane.
Yep.
What other cities do we have to drive through? Wellington. Then we are home free, kind of. popo.
Police.
There's like 20 chasers all over us right now.
Nice.
So many lights here.
Yep.
There better not be another train.
That would be really
I
unfortunate.
will be so pissed.
We would be cooked.
Oh yeah. Alright, turn green, please. We take a left here. Okay.
Yes.
And green. There we go. Sweet.
We got rain.
Yep, from the dying shower from Morris.
Yeah.
Well, that cell's not by Beecher. We had originally plugged in.
Nice.
There's 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana. at 4.
Is this the last town?
Yeah. God, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
Good news is the storm's not moving that fast, but man, these towns are just... I think we've hit like every single red light.
I think so.
We just need to get on a 25 and we can blast east. Yeah, and then boom, we'll be right there. So yeah, once these last 1.8 miles and then just east the rest of the way. Hello, Popo.
They're everywhere.
Kinky Earth, third time.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, man.
Just starting to hit it, so it makes me wonder if it's just gonna, it might just make it go elevated because of cold air, but we'll see. 'Cause it did kill off that Gary cell too. We shall see what it does, but it's right next to it.
Alright. Worth a shot.
Yep. That is the tower top. Yep, there it is. That is our cell.
Alright.
After like 20 minutes, I felt like, of cities. And yeah, we'll take a right and go straight east. Like right next to us. He is directly in front of us.
Nice.
Like that might be one of those cars. Might be him. It's a pickup truck. Doesn't he have a pickup truck?
His dad has a Tundra.
Okay.
which that is a Tundra, so that would be. I don't know actually. It might be a GMC. I can't tell from this far back. That would be pretty funny though.
Yep, everyone's going east.
Alright, Volkswagen, you're going kind of slow.
New cell. That one looks more promising for now.
And we got trees.
Oh, yeah, Connor's like directly behind us.
Nice.
That's funny. Picture of it and say that, hey, we see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're underneath that Indiana cell. As well as Virginia. Judson. Cumulus clouds are really blowing up.
Yeah. Might be able to catch up in time. Some mergers going on, maybe I can actually hold enough before they die. Getting closer and closer to the evening time frame as well. Yeah.
cloud right there. It's
right there.
It's going up.
Oh yeah. Man, I wish I could have like a zoom on this roof camera. That was sick. It's blowing.
Oh yeah. That is our cell, guys, up ahead. It's about to cross into Indiana. It's right along the Illinois-Indiana border, just southwest of Crown Point. We're viewing the back side of it. Be in position in about 35 minutes. Right now, it's kind of just there. It's not dissipating, it's not intensifying per se. Looking at the cells in Indiana, still severe warned for hail and wind. Not seeing anything in terms of anything too concerning with rotation at this time. One that is east of North Johnson does have a hook on it. They elevate wall cloud, it looks like, but that is it for now. battery cells are still fairly impressive. That cloud top is growing fine, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's growing no problem. Pretty elevated base though, which makes me wonder if it's getting undercut. How soon is it going to make us turn left 2 miles? Okay, that's fine.
On a limb and say this person in front of us is a chaser, along with the person behind us. They've been following us for a good while.
Huh. I wonder if
It's a Nissan.
Yeah, Connor's still following her path. I don't think Connor's a Nissan.
No, I don't think so.
not slower though. It's like stalling. These cells are gonna do. Look at how that's growing so well on the right
Yeah.
side. You can see that updraft. It's a straight shot up. But yeah. Let's see if we're gonna have a view. So they're heading like east. They're like running away from it almost, which is odd. Well, at least like I mentioned, we're getting closer and closer to them. A little bit.
Yeah, we are cooling off ever so slightly. Ooh, these don't look great. Oh, I was right.
That might be Connor.
And the Nissan?
I can't tell. I'm trying to look.
I don't think so.
No, it's not. It's
No.
somebody else. It's definitely a chaser though, like you said.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think the person in front of us, they're from Nebraska.
Sheesh, Nebraska.
Which, I mean, coming all the way out here for this is pretty disappointing.
And then Nebraska, that'd be wild. I'm kind of torn about that sometimes. I mean, I'm looking forward to the winter season just for something different. You kind of get sick of it over time. The same thing kind of goes the other way around. After like 2 months of winter, you're kind of like, I'm being sick of it. And then the same thing I feel like for the summer season too. So I still got a few storm chases in me though.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to winter. Really excited to see how well this new car does in the snow. But, I mean, pros and cons to each one you chase.
Yeah, that's tightening up. That North Judge and southwest of Knox, literally right where Connor's home's at again. South
Again?
Again.
Goodness.
I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, that could be on the ground.
Man. Whenever we need to like keep track of whenever Connor isn't chasing in his around his
That
house.
could be on the ground. That's the CC. No, that's actually, that might be clear air. Yeah, we'll go with clear air for now, but still, that might deserve a tornado warning. Wild, wild, wild.
got places to be. Chaser Congo line.
Yep.
However, there's no spotter dots around us.
Some have given up, some are trying. USL's trying to go back.
Never stop chasing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta keep. Well, they're going home in this direction, anyways.
Yeah, the supercell is just kind of like stalling. It's not really moving anymore.
Okay.
Still a decent couple on it. I don't know. That could be on the ground. There's. Oh. No, that's still here. It's hard because it's really close to it, but nope, tornado warning. Just like that for their sub. Radar indicated. Man, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting storms to be that far east.
Yeah, that's
close to Indiana, Illinois-Indiana border. Says it's elevated. There's nothing there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, text scam just like completely made it disappear. Oh, that's interesting. Take a peek at Mezzo. Still have about 5,500 joules of cape. Still uncapped with this supercell composite of 8.
Well, we got a train.
Another train.
Yay.
Well, hopefully, is that the beginning of the train, or?
I don't know, but it's going slow.
Yeah, it is. Joy. Wow, look at that. That's a fairly impressive. It's like it tries to it keeps on trying to redevelop. It just like keeps collapsing in on itself. Like it's just there's just no support for these. But at least we're getting something now.
Yeah.
Like this could try something. I mean, I'm willing to try.
Mm-hmm.
We're here. Try. Love it. This is like the fourth train. We've seen more trains and storms.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! What in the world?
Oh wow. That goes on for a hot minute.
Are you?
I think we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh my gosh.
This is so dumb.
Wow. It goes on forever. Stick your head on the sunroof. Oh my
I'm
word.
so sick of today.
Not a good day. Oh my gosh, that's going so slow. Oh man.
Yeah, Connor's live is just a stream only, though, or member only.
Oh, maybe he's done. Well,
we're like right there. Ugh. This is so frustrating.
this is awesome. This is peak storm chasing content. They're like, we're out of here. Oh goodness.
I don't know. I think that's Connor.
And the Nissan?
Yeah.
Therefore it has a Illinois license plate.
Oh, they do. Oh.
It's probably that car that just disappeared underneath the hill behind us.
Yeah. How long is this train? This is so stupid. Man.
Yeah.
The storm is literally, guys, it's like the storm's like less than 10 minutes away from us, and we have this stupid train that just is out.
It's definitely,
Yeah,
that's definitely Connor.
This is so stupid.
And I lied, they're from Indiana, not Nebraska. Oh.
They're probably yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
This is. Well, might as well take a peek at radar. It still's not really rotating. Looks more like a downburst more than anything. I don't think we're really missing out anything anyway.
No.
This looks like wind and hail for now. I mean, which is still something to consider. Oh, what's this Plymouth South doing here, though? Yeah, there's a little bit of a hook on it. Why? Look how fast that cloud's growing though. Look at you see the
Yeah.
right side of it.
Yeah.
It's blowing up, but we can't get there because these stupid train.
Oh,
I
that's
hate
funny.
trains. I'm not a train guy anymore.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny.
If anyone in here knows, is a train expert, how long can this last? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Oh, at least.
An hour?
Imagine it stops. You're like, okay, we're done. We're done.
That's not. We're not even going to accept that to be a possibility at this time, Evan.
All right. Yeah, the never-ending train saga continues. Exactly. Exactly.
All the chasers are catching up, and they're all just stuck now.
There's another train, so it keeps going. There's more. Insane. Oh boy.
Well, yeah, it's already. I mean, what we'll probably do is it has Lowell, so we'll probably just go east and then
41.
yeah, and then just go
Okay.
south and then take a peek and go from there.
All right.
Or I don't know.
At this
I'm
rate.
looking at these cells and they're. This isn't really doing anything. I think the lake breeze just killed everything here.
Yeah.
Like cold capped air that just killed the storms.
Well, I'll get out and do some stretches.
Yep, there's like 10 chasers all sitting here now.
Nice. I don't think anything's updating at 9. Hey, there we go. Hey, Luke's behind us. Oh yeah, there's so many chasers.
That's a decent cloud right there.
Everyone that got baited into Illinois is on this road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's velocity's just picked up a little bit, so there's either a small downburst or minor rotation. It's probably a downburst, I guess. Oh my, this is so dumb. I mean, how long have we been sitting here now? Like,
5 minutes?
I feel like it's been longer than that.
Let's look back at the stream. Oh, okay, here we go. Skip. We got here at 7:30.
6 to 7 minutes. All right.
I swear it's slowing down. Yeah, cue the Jeopardy theme song. Yeah. This is insane. Hey, look, it's the end.
Oh, let's go. All right, lift up, go. I'll burn it. Yes.
This is insane.
We might see a storm still, guys.
Perchance. Oh wow, these look bad. Oh wow.
What in the world?
Oh my.
What in the world is this?
What is that? What are these train tracks? Man, it was so bad.
Wow, there's like 6 severe thunderstorms all like crossing in together. You're good to the right.
All right. What's up, Julie?
You missed the longest train ever.
Yeah, and we didn't even get there at the start of it. I was
7 to
crazy.
8 minutes long, so probably was like 10 minutes. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yay, it's a skinny updraft. It's like getting squished alive. The storm is to our southeast. But we'll just check it out because we deserve that to give that to you guys. In my opinion.
Yeah. Something. Heard we were crashing out about it. You bet we were. Welcome, Fun Times membership. Appreciate it.
That's our mini thunderstorm cell that is off to our right. It's a very tall updraft.
Oh no, we collected a bug.
Oh no.
I can wipe that off. Sometime. Or if we get rain, that would help.
Yeah.
And yes, so much corn indeed. All you could ever need. I also hope you need a bug. Right on the middle of your viewing pleasure. I don't know. Moment of silence for the bug, for real. We'll go back to the main camera. No bugs. So we're gonna keep going west to 41.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, take a right.
go there, sir.
Well, now we are like parallel with the Illinois-Indiana border.
Yep.
Interesting little scud feeding into it. Alright, so it wants you to turn. Don't turn.
Don't turn, keep going straight.
Yeah, keep going south.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the roads here.
Alright.
It's hard because this is I think this goes for a while.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think.
We probably want to be on this interstate though.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, car.
Yeah, keep going for now.
Alright.
What in the world? Oh, there you go around that. Oh, that's a cool sunset. But please do not park there. That's like a
Holy cow,
really
that's
dumb-
really terrible, dude.
That is a cool sunset, though. I will say that. To the right.
Let's get a view of the sunset with a bug. I think we ran out of cord. Turn the other way. Kind of see a little bit of the sunset with the bug. I got it, Julie. Alright, turn right here.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, coming in hot. Oh.
Alright, we just need to get onto. Yeah, just need to get onto there and blast south. The south has like a 2% chance of maybe being something interesting.
What part of Lowell are you guys like 20-40 minutes from me now? We are going.
We're in
Whoa.
Indiana,
Yeah.
not Michigan.
We're
So far,
going. We still got ways to go. Catch back up to it because of the train.
Yeah, we probably would have been on the cell by now if we were by the train. Alright, so like I said, we are blasting east. We're going to be blasting south to see what the cells. It's not severe warning. It's not even a strong storm, but it could do something funny potentially. It's a stretch, but we'll check it out briefly and kind of just go from there.
This is the tightest road I've been on
Yeah,
since being in Europe.
this is tight. Guys, we're almost to that main road finally. There's still a tornado warning in that cell.
They're just gonna let that expire?
Probably.
That's what I figured.
It's holding together. Some scud rising in there. See a little finger or something. Guys, the corn is so. Man, there's so many things, guys, that are just getting on my nerve. We've done so much to get in position, and things have just gone haywire.
Alright, going right.
Once you go
Left?
left.
That's
Yeah,
for
no,
old.
no. Take it right.
That's
Cancel.
old directions.
Yep.
That's why I asked.
I was like, why does it want us to take a left?
Dismiss. Dismiss. Okay. Hey, look at that.
Alright. Of course, another light we hit red.
Yep. Every time. Okay. That was weird. It's like, is that a cop or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
he's
was-
just chilling.
Weird. Yeah, that rain core's kind of blocking the view. Quickly catching up to it though, guys. Freddy's nearby us.
Ooh, 4,633 subscribers. Nice. Oh. What a long day.
Yeah. frustrating, but oh well. We'll get this last few of the cell. Catch up to it.
You were about to ask if the white car is Freddy. No. Freddy
Freddie
has
is
Honda.
Yeah, he's just to our west.
West. I don't think he's down on, does he?
Yeah, I saw him on radar scope.
Ah.
Maybe he doesn't otherwise.
Or mine just, yeah, mine's probably just not updated.
Yeah. it's
Nice.
probably yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
It's weird.
There might be some backside rotation. Yeah, something's going on. Whether it's a small downburst or a tad bit of rotation on the backside of this, but problems. I cannot see anything.
No, we're just gonna keep driving.
I think maybe once we to like Village, we can blast straight east. I don't know. We have to get just south of it and then get east.
Right.
That's by Wheatfield. Yeah. Like Village and Wheatfield. Brings back memories of March.
Oh yeah. That was an interesting day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably the base right there. You can see it out to your window.
Okay.
The cloud is blocking it.
Coming up here.
Yeah, take a left.
Alright. I'm assuming probably at that light.
Yeah.
Bruh. Nice. Why is there no flashing yellow here? This is really dumb.
I know.
And the light just went green too. I don't think the sensor didn't hit us. This is awesome. Hey, look at that.
Now it does. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. This is the view of it.
Pretty cool. Hit the wide angle. Actually, there we go. It would be better on the roof camera, but we got our dead bug friend with us. Wow, look at that. It's beautiful.
That's a cool looking cell with the sun going down, shining on it.
Yeah. It is pretty nice, I guess. It's something.
Yeah, I think the reason why our cell just didn't go, it had everything with it, but also the cap in the mid levels must have like hindered it. And, yeah. It's really
boring.
confusing.
Yeah.
That one was kind of a shocker. Thought once I hit the top and was expanding out, it was going to do well, and it just died. It was like April 27th, but the cell actually like got really big, and then it just died immediately.
Seen some lightning a little bit.
There was like one flash I saw. There we go. That was a good roll. Cloud to cloud.
Is that Mamatus at the very top?
I don't believe so. It might Could be. Yeah, a little
Maybe.
bit. Yeah, I think very faint. Yeah, the storm's dying. Well, I think.
Well, we're by 65.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I say let's leave it.
All right.
Work our way back.
Sounds good.
Man. Everything was going great until it just, it choked on itself. I'm curious how tomorrow's going to
Yeah. If I'm out, it's just gonna be around that Michigan City area for like 15 minutes.
go.
Because when it moves through at like 2 p.m., that's pretty close to when we usually call it for work. We're usually done working by 3. So, so I'll probably sneak out earlier. Probably be along Lake Michigan. Depending on where everything moves,
Yeah.
I'll probably be around that area.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. I wasn't a huge fan of the latest turbine. The 0Z's loading in right now. But for some reason, the HER wants like more convection overnight tonight, all across
Gotcha.
here, which then might shift the MCS somewhere else now and further south. Might drain the atmosphere. So
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
I'm a little like, okay. So we'll see what. I mean, the 0Z HER is loading in right now as we speak. So. Kind of curious on how things will all play out overall. Yeah, it still wants some overnight convection. Going to tomorrow morning for northern Indiana, which might take a lot of the instability out. There's the MCS way over there.
Almost dark enough for heat lightning. Oh boy.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Yep, that updraft is dead. Cloud is gone.
Man.
So yeah, for those who are wondering, we're going to be ending the chase. Storms were a little stubborn, a little sneaky with us. Everything was going to plan. We were in Morris, Illinois. We had south to our north, and then some stuff started going off to our east, so we went east. And then, boom, the supercell popped up right where we were at in Morris. So then we just sat and wait, and they had a wall cloud. It was rotating, and then within about 10 minutes, it just got cut off immediately. And then we tried to play the catch-up game by playing east with the next cell. And then we hit a train. Well, we didn't really hit a train, but we were halted by a train and sat for about like near 10 minutes, which that was the final nail in the coffin. So, yeah, it is what it is. Like Evan and I were discussing, Evan's got work tomorrow, but he'll be potentially nearby this line that could be through. Tomorrow's going to be a bigger severe threat day, potentially. Across the same regions, I might be chasing solo down here. I don't know exactly what, because there's a new run loading in that's taking in where these cells formed, and it looks like there could be some overnight convection, which might displace this MCS further south. We'll see. It's loading in right now. We'll know more in about 10 to 15 minutes. But otherwise, I might be chasing tomorrow. Evan might chase just right where his work's at, or just post updates where he's at. And and then there's Wednesday too, but Wednesday's kind of all in the air, depending on how Tuesday plays out. So
I know Wednesday for sure. I won't be around.
All right.
We'll see about Friday.
Okay.
Obviously, as everything gets closer and whatnot.
Then you know
but Saturday I should be free. If there's,
Okay.
because I know you mentioned Saturday, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I feel like every day. is a
every
chance.
day.
But it just, yeah. Right.
Alright, we'll just pull off on the shoulder and end the stream.
Sounds good.
Let's see, get off the road just a little bit. There we go. Get the laptop out. Oh. I have a good excuse to use my light bar. That's funny. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Front camera. Peace.
See you guys.
Got it. Oh. Power off. Wait for it. Restore. Well, that's bright. Alright. See you guys later.
See ya.
Adios.